Okay, hello everybody. Should be good to go. I thought I was having some issues with Assassin's Creed 3. Seems like it figured itself out. Now, whether or not we will continue to have issues with Assassin's Creed 3, that is to be determined. Oh my god, that was loud. But hopefully we'll be good. Okay, there it is. Cool. So we're going to hop right into things. Some of the earliest examples of the power of licensed songs to advertise an okay game. Think Gears of War and Tears for Fears. I have never played. Um, never played. What am I thinking here? Oh, Gears of War. Never played Gears of War. I think the first Assassin's Creed used Justice in a commercial. I've seen the original cutscene from that, but I don't think I've ever seen the trailer for it. Hungover and want to die, so this should cure me. Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be great. We're going to jump right into the single player here. I don't know how long this game is going to take us, but I know that it is significantly longer than Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Revelations, which we just came off the heels of. So, we'll jump into this, and we'll see how well it holds up. I guess we'll be Desmond again. It's fine.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars.
Cesare looked like a soy jack there.
We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Cool. Yeah, John Delancey is the actor's name. He's He's in Star Trek. He's in season 2 or 3 of Breaking Bad. He's been in a bunch of stuff.
We're here.
Assassin's Creed. Is it the Viking game where it kept cutting back to Salem and the world ending? I don't know. I have not played Valhalla.
Let's go.
So this is Assassin's Creed Remastered, technically. So the game is much more vibrant than it was in its original state. I remember playing this. When it came out, the remaster, because they bundled it with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I believe. So you got a free copy of Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, and yeah, the game is a lot like brighter, I guess. How's it going, Ilya? Did that just say poop on the side of the wall? Oh, pook. Yeah, pook indeed.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Oh, free run, thank you. Why does William Miles look like he's about to fall over with that box?
I think we're here.
There's that little pyramid.
The key. You must find the key.
Son? Sir.
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Beautiful.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
I really forgot how much I dislike the UI changes in this game, though.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
I also always forget they took out the need to hold A in this game when you free run, so you just can hold right trigger instead.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-do-do-do. Tree climbing is such a cool thing that they added.
That's
for
a
sure.
constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Okay. Are we trying to get onto the side there? Or, oh, we're just sliding down here. Trying full sync. I didn't do full sync in Revelation, so probably not. I did it in Brotherhood, but
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
I don't know. It might be easier in 3, because I know 3's got pretty good gameplay.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
The actual best character in the series. Hatham is pretty cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Do you guys see what's going on back here? Oh, looks like it went away. That was weird. Should have, or they shouldn't have advertised Connor as a playable character. Imagine if everybody expected to play Hatham
Good
for the
evening,
whole game
sir.
instead.
This
That would have been
way,
interesting.
please.
My apologies.
Yeah, the classic rock demon inside the opera house.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
They turn their heads like Keaton's Batman.
I already have.
Everybody in this game looks a little bit like they're made of plastic. It's kind of like, I don't know, a lot of the characters in these games have always looked a little
1,000
stiff.
My apologies.
This game should have been British propaganda and show the English as angels and the Americans as evil terrorists. Would have sold like gangbusters. Yeah, I don't think that the French company Ubisoft wanted to depict the British in a good light, though. Yes, everyone in this game looks a little bit like Batman. Oh boy, the awesome lockpicking mechanic. We have to, okay. Right, rotate R. What was the plan grabbing onto that? Was it to bring it down here?
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
Yeah, Hatham has infallible plans that should never be questioned.
Hatham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Even though stealth in these games are so fake, this is one of the cooler stealth set pieces. Yeah, I think that, like, the key to having a good stealth set piece is, or a good stealth segment in these early Assassin's Creed games is you really have to build a level around it. And I'll say this is probably going to be the best stealth game out of all of them, out of all of the first 5. Because, you know, we have, like, tree parkour that we can do, and we've got hiding in bushes, and the whistle, silent takedowns with the bow. But of the older games, I think like that is one reason that I do really like Brotherhood, is because Brotherhood has like, I feel like Brotherhood has a lot of areas that are designed to stealthily infiltrate them. Like the castle is good, they use it twice throughout that game. But there's a handful of other levels like that in that game. Like the banker mission, I think that one's really cool, where you're supposed to use social stealth with the courtesans to navigate through and stuff. And with Revelations, I didn't really feel like there were a ton of great stealth segments in that game. But yeah, you really need to design an area around it, I think. That kid was George Washington.
I'll search in on here. You search down there. Very well. If you find anyone, give a shout.
Oh, there's the rock monster. It's back. So was this thing just, like, we're literally in the same cell as the hallway from before?
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well,
bring me Charles
then I best
Lee.
be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Okay, full sync. Never explained why Hatham has a hidden blade in this game. I don't know in this game if they talk about his dad being an assassin. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Some fresh air might do me good.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees
To
us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills.
Don't think the lighting does the character models any favors ultimately. Everyone looks doughy. Yeah, I've always, like... Jesus Christ. No, I've always thought the player models in these Assassin's Creed games, and like all of them, not just specifically this game, but I think all of the player models look a little bit weird. Boom. But this game, it's highlighted more specifically because the graphics overall are better.
How do you like these odds?
But like I said, like I think all of the all the characters in Assassin's Creed look a little bit stiff.
Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway. These fought. We were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about.
Brotherhood and Revelations avoid the doughy look. Yeah, they don't look like
Mr.
as
Kenway.
doughy, I guess, but I think just the characters don't move that fluidly in those games, I guess. Like, I'm not talking about faces. I mean, like, actual bodily movements are a little bit stiff sometimes.
I don't care for you, Mr.
First couple
Kenway.
games.
I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
This is the remaster, yes.
I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Power move. Seems their new lighting system they implemented isn't, yeah, it's not that good. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, everything is kind of like a little bit more bright and vibrant looking in this game, which is a little weird at some points. Like the beginning texture outside of that cave, everything is like a bright green.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Does Hatham have an eagle on his coat solely to try to trick the player? Probably. He's got an eagle you can see on his bracer there. There's an eagle on his wrist. And then I think he's got one on his coat as well. And then he does have the assassin logo on his bracer as well, because it came from his dad. So, yeah.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisional.
Probably to try to trick the player.
Well, quiet! Here it comes. Make like you're working.
Fanarona is believed to have originated in Madagascar. It is played on a 9-row by 5-column board of intersecting lines. Each player places 22 black or white pieces on the board and tries to escape the opponent's pieces by moving his own along the lines and either approaching an opposing stone or withdrawing from one. Capture all the opponent's pieces by moving toward them or away from them. So, by moving his own along the lines and either approaching or an opposing stone or withdrawing from one. That's how you capture. So yeah, they added board games into this game. Capturing moves are mandatory. If no capturing move is possible, the player can move one piece to a neighboring empty slot. If a capturing move is possible after taking opponent pieces, the player can keep chaining moves until no further capture is possible. Chain killing is canon. It is forbidden for a piece to move to the same slot 2 times in one turn. Okay, let's try to play it, because I was never good at this when I was younger. Tactical camera for sure. So I think if I move this way, is that going to remove the 2 pieces by the side? Because we're going to be removing ourselves from 2 pieces. Oh, okay, we get to choose. So, okay. So, because we're going horizontally here, we can either remove the piece in front of us or behind us. I don't know what's better. I think we'll take the piece in front of us. Oh, okay, I guess behind us is the one that I chose. Yikes. Okay, so if I take here, then I get those 2 pieces, like what he just did to me. Keep removing your opponent's pieces. Okay. So we want to go maybe here to take the next one. And then we should be able to go here and take the one behind us, right? Okay, and then we move... Oh, but we can't go to the starting square that we were on. This guy can take... Okay, I get this game now. I'm an adult. I'm a grown-up. So then we move here and we get those 2 behind us. Sweet. Behind. I think that's our... Or no, we can move into... No, we're done. Okay. Damn, we're cooking this guy alive. Okay, so we can move forward here and then away down to the right to get the piece behind us. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we move to this side or here. I think we can go... Either one's probably fine. And this actually traps his other pieces a little bit, or at least that one to the top. Do that. Okay, he's getting some of my stuff. I'm actually going to move my pieces away from him, because then he shouldn't have any captures anymore, right? Loser. Okay, we're going to move this up here. Yep, alright. I'm just going to keep kind of moving my guys along a little bit until he kind of enters my territory. Yep. Man. Simpler than whatever was the game in Pentiment. Yeah, I still don't really know how to play that game in Pentiment. I know there's an achievement for, like, losing all of your money at that game, though. Which I think is pretty funny. Okay, honestly, the AI in this is pretty good. It's not making any, like, moves that I can capture. Yeah, like, this is like a... Stockfish. Okay, there we go. We can do this now. Then we move forward. Okay. And... yeah, we got him. You're done. Cool. That was pretty fun, now that I actually, like, read the rules.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Yeah, it would probably suck playing on a rocking ship. It's like playing chess on anything that's moving.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Okay. James on the galley.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. Oh, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Way hey da dee dee do dee do.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
I don't know.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly
He's
take
got
it.
our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
Hmm. Curious. Most curious.
"33 days at sea is crazy."
Any news? Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Making ready to
Beat
fire.
to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead. Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin. Or do I need to have you escorted?
What the hell's that about?
Secure the hatch!
Hatham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Yeah, his face looks
Surrender,
very weird.
and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Mills is up there for the most useless assassin ever. Yeah. I forgot they added the destructible environments in this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, why didn't he just stab Hatham in the throat or something?
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked.
You wanted him
Only
alive?
Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right. We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Didn't we just get yelled at for not knowing how to secure rigging or, you know, do any ship stuff? Oh, that's not what I meant. Yeah, no one questions the hidden blade. Hatham sabotaging this ship, like he couldn't board and clear the other ship in like 3 minutes. Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, the amount of ships that I've done that to in Black Flag in no time flat. Just tying a knot. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know what he's doing. That animation does not convince me that Hatham is helping.
James, to the mainmast with you!
Oh yeah, can we take this? No, we can't use that. Jesus Christ. I'm slipping. The rope's too wet. Help! Sterling. Help!
Oh, thank you, thank you.
British. The guy crying for help sounded like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. He did. Whoa, butter. He's got butter sticks on the ship. Guys, hold on one sec. I do want to I want to pull up a picture of what Hatham looked like in the original, because he just looks so weird right now. I can't get over it. Hatham Kenway. Yeah, he looks really weird in this remaster. Look at this. That's crazy. Why'd they, like, massacre my boy like that? Bruh. Okay, anyway. They messed up his outfit a lot. Yeah. Remaster made everything too smooth. Yeah, I think we're gonna run into that a lot with the remaster here. Okay, anyway. Get back to the game.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
I feel like Hatham's a pretty smart guy. So, him being like, arrival? What are you talking about, you stupid idiot? Stupid, dumb idiot head. Is the original still available? I don't know. I mean, this is the version that I bought when it was on sale on PC. I didn't see the original Assassin's Creed, but I'd imagine it's still available. I don't know why it wouldn't be. But yeah, my god, they massacred my boy. I really want them to remake AC1 instead of all these half-assed remasters. Yeah, this game... I don't think Assassin's Creed 3 needed a remaster. Like, who was asking for that? I don't remember anybody being like, this game needs all the saturation turned all the way up, and we should make everyone's skin look super weird.
Master Kenway.
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to meet
Oh,
you.
Lee.
I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might, well, At least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say. But I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Charles Lee! Lee, give me Lee! I need to know the whereabouts of Charles
Boston's
Lee.
quite a lively city. There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. Need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
They made it so that if you bought the Odyssey DLC, you would get the remaster. Yeah, that's on console though. This is the game. I have the remaster on PC because it was on sale recently. But I did get the first time that I got Assassin's Creed 3 remastered was for exactly that, the Odyssey DLC thing. Because my friend had bought the Odyssey DLC and we were game sharing, so that was how I got it the first time.
Damn.
Okay, this is so stupid here.
City will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Okay, so if memory serves correctly...
That was interesting.
Wasn't really that interesting. But yeah, that just happened. The Assassin's Creed 3 Forrest Gump syndrome. Yeah, where you just have to be inserted and meet every single person from this era. So, the biggest surprise in this game is how long you play as Haytham. Yeah, you play as Haytham for quite a while. Evian, you should check out the the new emote in chat. To be fair, all these historical figures know each other. Yeah, that's true. But okay, so more to my point, with meeting Ben Franklin there, to my knowledge, if memory serves correct, Ben Franklin just told Haytham to collect his almanac pages, but he never tells Connor to do so. So when you switch over to playing Connor, you still have the optional objective to collect the almanac pages, despite that never being Connor's job. Yeah, there's Sully Man.
Good day, sir. Yeah, come in.
Yeah, come in. Welcome to the store. Firearms. That's all of our money if we buy that, basically. Oh, they gave us just enough money to get the normal sword and the flintlock pistol. What does that say? Do you think that said something at one point? I don't think we can go in first-person mode in this game. Salt. I see that. Salt, sugar, flour, coffee. And then... Oh, wait, you can zoom in, though. Okay, well, whatever. Fetch quest to the father. Fall into the sun or something like that? Yeah. Okay. Yep. I got it. Oh, okay. Didn't equip. Cool. Austin Weekly appetizer.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious.
At least it wasn't 400 pages, yeah.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No. Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Yes, of course, sir. Should like nothing more, sir. Is this the first Assassin's Creed game with children in it? Or no, there's like a little boy in Brotherhood at one point, right? That we talked... Yeah, we talked to like a little kid in that game. At one point. This is the place, right?
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Only privacy? 'Tis I, Hatham Kenway. I should also check really quick for graphical fidelity because I didn't tune it up, and I know that I had done that for the other games, so we can turn everything on high. Screen space reflections. I don't know what that means, but it's on already. So, did that change? Okay, it's saved. Alright, let's see if that does anything. You want to do this now? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Gotta restart the game. Oops. We should have just gotten a checkpoint after that, though. Just to give the game the fairest shake that I can, I'll make it look better, but... yeah, that's tough. That is a tough look for the remaster. I forgot how much everyone looks like they're made of plastic. This game did take a little while to boot up. I'm not exactly sure why, but... we'll just sit here for a couple seconds and wait for it to pop back up. I bought some roasted pecan halves for this stream, just to like have something to snack on while I'm here, and they're so good. Anyone allergic to anything here? I've got a couple friends that are allergic to nuts. Just different medications, no allergies. Rabbit hair, really. Allergic to good choices, that's fair. Okay. Game's popping back up. I knew this one guy in high school. He was allergic to, like, tree nuts. He was allergic to pineapple. He was allergic to shellfish. Like, bro couldn't eat anything. Allergic to funny pronunciations? What do you mean? You could not be possibly referring to the Sultan Suleiman, hmm? National Treasure crossover movie would go crazy, though. Nicolas Cage playing an assassin. Like, imagine Nick Cage getting inducted into the Assassin Order. Must have been sheltered as a kid? I don't think he really was, but it was just one thing. I was talking with him one day. He's like, yeah, I'm, Also, they did my boy Desmond really bad in this game, too. He looks really off.
This way.
Okay. I can't really tell if that made a visible difference yet, but I guess the bricks look nice. We turned the environments all the way up. Nick Cage could pull off Atham. Yeah, he absolutely could.
Sir, William Johnson.
Yeah, it's actually me, Hatham Kenway here, to do some Templar stuff in the Americas. I don't really know.
Putting together an expedition. We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find
Desmond becomes increasingly hyper-realistic each game, like a creepypasta. Desmond is kind of a creepypasta.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles? Sir. We'd best be off.
Of course.
Bring me Lee. Homestuck has brainwashed me into liking Nick Cage. Nick Cage can be a great actor, and he's also like the worst actor ever sometimes, though. Nicolas Cage is a genuinely good actor, but he also has to pay bills and acts in a ton of butt. Everyone does in the industry, it's a job. Yeah, but I mean, he really does not try sometimes, and you can tell. Like, just because something, like, it's not a good excuse, like, it's my job and I'm doing it to pay bills. Like, you could at least try a little bit, man. He's just phoning it in half the time. But when he's good in a movie, he's great.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Hatham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout.
I'll kill the lookout and go behind the
approach from
guards.
front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. Have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Okay. That guy's
Get into
dead.
position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
I love how the flintlock pistols are actually way worse than Ezio's little gun he had hidden in his gauntlet.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
Actual crouch mechanic. Oh my god. Oh.
So much for the element of surprise.
Okay. Need to drop this thing. Yeah. I'd like to drop this gun. Cool. Dutch angle colonial man. Yeah.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That was like a hyper
What
close
now?
up of Charles Lee.
We
I
can blow
didn't
the door
like
with
that.
those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
One and this look like completely different series. Yeah. It's crazy how far they've come. What the fuck?
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Same console gen is insane. Well, and they're only 5 years apart.
Those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
The mic sounds similar.
This one's got some
Oh, the main
shine.
character
You
sounds
might
similar?
want to be grabbing
Nathan?
it on account of your pistol being parched. Back to the Green Dragon, then.
Back to the
I
Green
need a
Dragon,
drink.
then. I need a drink. A lot of British slander is going to happen.
Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this one.
Wait.
I thought I
This is sure to have
explicitly
loot
told
on 'em.
Charles Lee
Would
to
be a
not
shame
drop
let
that
it all go
chest.
to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
If you kill civilians as Hatham, does the game get mad at you? Charles Lee, professional fumbler, pretty much. Generational fumble.
Stop them, Thomas!
Just gonna reload my gun, don't mind me. Could I please, Okay, there we go. Come on now.
You fools with knives, they ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Okay, let's see if we can get full sync on this. This game actually seems like it's pretty easy to get full sync in. So far.
In a Jeffy box.
You're going to regret those words. Well, I mean, I might as well try to get full sync while I can, but as soon as that breaks, I'm not going to go for it for the whole game.
That seems to be the last of them.
Pause the stream. Yeah, will do.
Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
William Johnson looks like Tom Green. Subtitles ruin the delivery of the line. Yeah.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Okay. He is eating her. He's hungry. Scary to think that Tom Green will need to be explained soon. Do you mean like if he's a Templar or an assassin?
Wonderful.
It is kind of cool that you play as a Templar and you're building the list that you need as an assassin to kill. Yeah, I do like that aspect.
Charles? Sir? Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere.
I unironically
What do
walk
we do?
around like Hatham Kenway at my job, like
find
hands behind the back thing. The bleeding effect really took over.
Come. I'll show you how.
Oh, an eavesdropping mission. Oh my god. Back to our Assassin's Creed 1 roots.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
When the SSI fills with yellow, it means the target is suspicious.
Craftsman Peter Witzel has contracted a
Yep.
demonstration of his latest looms at Walker and Associates tomorrow and Thursday.
Don't really look like we're blending in with these guys, but
There will be a meeting of the city's advocates this Friday
There we go. He wouldn't snap to the wall.
Someone who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Me going up to random groups of people and just watching their convo is the bleeding effect. I'm doing a tailing mission and they don't know. Yeah, me doing eavesdropping missions, tailing missions. It's weird too, when I jump on the rooftop to like follow people, they get mad at me, just like in the game. This aspect right here of just like pushing people out of the way is so nice, because in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood 2, 1, Revelations, like when you would bump into people, it would like crash your whole momentum and you'd fall on the ground and stumble. But like with this, I'm just free running and Hatham is automatically pushing people out of the way. It is a huge change for movement, genuinely. You don't have to hold B anymore to like pile drive people that are in front of you. Whoa, look at that. Look at the symbolism, guys. 3? Like Assassin's Creed 3? What did they mean by this? What did the people of Boston mean by this? Oh, look, there's an eagle. Whoa, that's seagull. Hold on. That seagull did not look great. Seagull jump scare. Okay, so like we're an hour and 20 minutes into the game and we're synchronizing our first viewpoint here.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Oh, that's, yeah. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I guess we'll kill these people now. I meant to hang off over the side, but, you know, Assassin's Creed and their button mapping issue I've been talking about. Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck. Forgot what to do for that. Bro. Why is it... Okay. They changed the controls a little bit between games. There's Brits in this game, unfortunately. I know. We're playing as one right now. Yeah, I get, like, needing the flintlock pistols in this game, but it is crazy that Ezio had a gun mounted in his wrist for 3 games that was more efficient than the flintlocks in this game. I don't think the gun blade ever came back in any of the other games, though. Like, Ezio's got the gun mounted in his blade. Arno's got the phantom blade. They got the grappling hook blade in Syndicate. They've all kind of got their own custom blades, I guess, after that. Connor has a tomahawk.
I need you to focus.
Easy for you to say. You didn't just watch your friend die.
He fair his boy Leo made that gun for him. Yeah, I know, but you know, you'd think that he would pass this knowledge along. Plus, all of your assassins in that game, like all of your assassins in the Italian Brotherhood, have guns mounted in their wrist blades as well. So,
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I was focused on trying to stop the bleeding.
Come on now, try and remember.
That way, I think.
The Boston Country Journal.
this game becomes so trivially easy when you realize you can chain kill like that. The chain kills are, yeah, they're very easy.
I've asked the criers,
But they're fun. It's like Arkham.
Bugger that! They're lying! Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Yay! Are you playing as an assassin right now? Checkmate. Well, we do have an assassin gauntlet on our wrist, so... I wasn't aware that MC was the Britoid. How nice of them to let us play as a minority. Yeah, it's actually interesting, because you've never played this series, so it'll be interesting to see what you think. But yeah, very nice of them to give British representation. They're a very oppressed group of people.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat.
Good call, that.
Okay. Our optional objective to remain undetected. Oh, okay, that just popped up because we're going to be doing this.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time. Just as...
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
Oh, they're going to talk about his background right
It is
now.
a requirement when you are raised in the manner that...
That I was?
Perception is fundamental to the order.
Okay, his voice lines are cutting off. So we're not going to get to hear what our boy Hatham has to say.
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them. Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Okay, well that sucks. I don't know why it wouldn't let me pull out my gun there. I was trying to reflex shot him. Reflex shoot him, I suppose. I can't seem to use my gun against him. All I'm feeling right now is a slowly burning up passion for a tricorn hat. Hatham does pull off the tricorn well. It takes a certain type of man to wear one of those without looking like a fool.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Sheesh. Yeah, you're gonna need a license for that. You got a license for that. You can't park there.
Make myself a nice keepsake.
Righto.
Just like all good artists.
What, chop his cock off?
Who are you?
You have a tricorn hat? Putting together a pirate costume a decade ago? Maybe I'll post a pic with it in the Discord. Nice.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
What's your mutilating license?
And all will be explained.
Sir, we weren't fast enough. His cock is completely gone. Oh, that's good so he can stop fucking us. Right. Okay, we go back this way. Yeah, there's the double. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. These guys are insane. God damn. Oh, there's some more. Bloodlust runs in the family. Yeah, I guess it does. Oh my god. Is there a Ben Franklin Almanac page? Is that an almanac page I hear? Oh, there it is. Oi, come here. Give me that. You can't park here. Oh, it faded? Right, beans on toast, the classic Hatham Kenway dish. A certified.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver.
Why is the thumbnail Revelations? Oh, the thumbnail for this is Revelations? Hold on. I have an Assassin's Creed 3 thumbnail. I guess I forgot to update it. Let me fix that. Thanks for letting me know. I thought I uploaded it, but I guess it didn't pop up. Do an Australian accent. You got a license for that? No, that's not really Australian. Been doing the British for too long. Yeah, it is stuck on Revelations. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know if it's going to update yet, but it should be there. How is the progression playing these back-to-back? It's definitely noticeable. Definitely noticeable. Every game gets better than the last. Like, gameplay-wise, I'll say.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men. More than
I
half
host
of
at
them
least 100 men.
All this for some slaves?
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the king's troop.
You know, Hatham would
Charge of the
spring for the
South
full English breakfast. I will stand for this slander.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it.
Right,
In the
beans
meantime,
on French toast.
I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Charles Lee, you old fuck.
State your business.
State your business.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
I remember actually reading up on Charles Lee one time, like his Wikipedia page. It's just like, yeah, this guy's like, whatever.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now.
Yeah, that's British toast to you. My bad, my bad.
Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared
This
the
is so
gallows.
extra.
I have no such
Him walking
thing.
around
The
him in
nature of my
circles.
work,
Show me
sir.
your seal.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
Post haste?
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Absolute bollocks
Well,
on that
didn't
guy.
go as I expected.
And to think
On that
I used
chap.
to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see.
Oh my god, a tailing mission.
When I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol.
It's a shame we don't have a hook blade, too.
Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are
Yes,
often soon in dire
yes.
straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Just hang out and watch him like Batman. Graphics can't get better than this. They really don't need to. Although, the faces in this game look like silly putty, but we'll just ignore that. The environments do look really good in this game.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
Wait, what? Braddock knows him. Wait, no, what? Braddock knows Charles Lee. Having Charles Lee come out and throw shit at him. Is that... Wouldn't he know that something is up?
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Okay, so we're gonna kill... what, like 18 people? For one guy? The Queen's Army? Oh, I suppose the King's in this game. Righto.
I stayed my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying...
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Maybe I don't remember what happened with the same amount of game time in the previous games, but this is so slow. I know it's because it's a false start, but damn, it's a slog. Yeah, the beginning of this game, I really don't think that, like... I was just thinking about this for this game. Like, I don't think that this sequence with Hatham has aged as well as they would have liked, because once you know the reveal, it's like... I don't know. It's cool to play as Hatham, but you're just kind of waiting for the actual game to start. Where's my handsome protagonist? Oh, I'm so sorry. He's gone. He's long gone.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain.
Lobcock.
We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Shelton and Tweed Undertaker! Dignified services for your dearly departed.
Press B to pick up a weapon. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, that's not the guy that was highlighted. Ooh, okay.
Charles, you and Williams serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word. Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I hanged Connor in prison scene 30 times because I disliked him and wanted the game to end. This game goes on way too long, dude. Way too long. I think that's like sequence 8 or 10 of the game when you're in prison. Something like that. Because there's 12 sequences to this game and 2 of them are just Hatham.
Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Engage the enemy!
Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect your cargo.
Let no man reach us!
You just killed a dog! What the fuck was that for? Why'd you just jump on that dog? Jesus Christ.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh?
On your guard, man.
Come here. I want to take a look.
Of course.
I hope that was a watchdog or something. Jesus Christ.
One moment there. Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy! All clear.
Go edit Charles Lee's Wikipedia page and reveal his dog killing status. Someone oughta. No, I think Connor is the worst protagonist of these 5 games, and
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've played it, so we'll see if my opinions changed or anything, but I just remember Connor being a bit underdeveloped and one-dimensional.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Connor is good in the homestead missions. I do enjoy the homestead stuff in this game. Most unnecessary dive of all time.
From London just last week, in fact.
And you're
Thomas Smith.
With us.
I did love the boat missions. I remember them not being as good in this game as, like, Black Flag, obviously.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this pipe?
Ship, not a boat. It's like those people that say that, actually they're wyverns in Skyrim, not dragons. Oh, no, yeah, see, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this pipe?
But they are wyverns in Skyrim. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so if I said... Yeah, no they aren't because dragons aren't real. Yes, number one, dragons aren't real, so if the game calls them a dragon, they're dragons. But two, a wyvern is a type of dragon, right? Like, it's like saying, actually, that's a chihuahua, not a dog. Like, they're... it's a category of something.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Dude. Ah, these boats, man.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Flying me makes me laugh every time. It's so over the top. Okay, so is that guy gonna turn around when I do this? Yep. Okay. Every time. Well, we'll do it again. We'll run it back.
Oi, fellas.
Oi, fellas. Apologies. You ain't got no cutter. Gotta say, I have a lot of respect for the way that I first read that was I got a lot of respect for your racism. Got a lot of respect for your racism in Elder Scrolls video, and that specifically got me to sub to you. Well, thank you. I think it's a subject that people, you know, some people needed to hear, and it's just a weird. It's always been a weird little facet of this community. For a guy named Dareloth, you're not as good at stealth as I would have thought. This guy over here keeps fucking seeing me. It's crazy. Dude, like... okay, that one actually made me mad. If I can't kill that other guy, and then I can't kill this guy with the air assassination, it's just gonna take so long. I'm trying to get through this quickly.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter? Well, who do you think got me?
Okay. This is we had to do a boat mission in Assassin's Creed 2, and this is really reminding me of that.
Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
I don't think we have throwing knives to get rid of that guy.
Well, who do you think got me?
Better than drowning in AC1? I'd rather be drowned right now than do this. To be real. Can't lift myself up on this part. But ban Frog and Jorah for criticizing my stealth skills. Real talk. Ban anybody calling me bad at stealth. ban anybody who's a Connor enjoyer. Okay, let's just wait for this guy to walk past. We whistle? I don't think we can whistle while we're on a ledge because of, again, the Assassin's Creed key binding problem, where whistle is on the B button on your controller, so you can only whistle, I think, from hiding spots. Okay, that guy's gone now. So. Yeah, trying to speedrun these games is like, it can be really annoying in some sections.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
It'll be interesting how Skyrim will be mentioned in Elder Scrolls 6.
Push them back.
Yeah, Can I play the game? Oh, okay, they're teaching me. Human shield. It's like a total recall. Oh. Yeah, I think that they have a couple key points that they need to address from Skyrim. Namely, the Civil War is really the big thing. But Civil War, Dragon Crisis, those need to be touched on. Other than that, we'll see what they... Ow. See what they want to include, I guess.
He's here. Stop the interloper.
Oh.
Kill the intruders.
Okay.
I could use some help.
Oh, could I please stab this guy? What the fuck?
He's the one responsible. Fill it you like a car.
Jesus Christ.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two
I think
of
the
you
viewer was asking if
are well
you were
acquainted.
capable of whistling. He said, "Can we
I made a
whistle?"
promise to
I don't
you,
think he was
sire.
asking me
One
if I
I
could
intend
whistle,
to
but
keep.
I can whistle. Hey, Wings, let me sell your loose skin so I can make a Halloween costume up. Oh, God. Ban anybody calling me Wingo. Implying Elder Scrolls 6 will ever come out, yeah.
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Alright. Complete sequence 1 and 2. Do we play as Hatham in sequence 3 as well? What the hell?
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those
It is
we
not
saved.
5 sequences. It's like
There was
the
a woman
first
there
2.
that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
It cannot be 5 sequences, right? I really did think it stopped at 2, though. Don't forget there's a Kid Connor sequence. Oh, trust me. I'm aware of the Kid Connor sequence. It's one of the most painful sequences in this series. A rato no hakan. Naturally, I fell in love with the first unmarried, non-British woman I met. I think sequence 6 is when the game starts proper.
Hello,
That's
Charles.
crazy.
Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we begin our search. I'll meet you there.
I do like the weather changes. More painful than AC1. Look, AC1 was before there were sequences in these games. Like, they were just, you know, target 1, target 2, up until Bangwalim at the end. But, yeah, I will say, Connor, the child sequence in this game is one of the worst sequences in Assassin's Creed. No AC1 slander will be no, this is my chat room. You can slander as much AC as you want. Assassin's Creed 1 in particular, you actually get bonus points in chat if you have something negative to say about Assassin's Creed 1. Damn, how far do I have to run? That is far away, man. Alright, mods. Permaban Dareloth. Honestly, dude. Look, man. That is not an option. That's one of my favorite ones, too. Come on now. That's just not an option. Time out for 30 minutes for AC1 slander. I'd actually gift money to people. Anyone try Starfield? That was slow. I tried Starfield. I do intend to play Starfield on the channel soon, because I've never played it, so it'll be a pretty blind playthrough. I know a couple things that happen in Starfield, but never played it myself, because I'm going to be getting PC Game Pass for a little bit, so Starfield is on there, so I figured I might as well play it on the channel. But yeah, I played about 2 hours of it and then I refunded it. It was horrible. It'd be funny if YouTube actually let the streamer/mods give out XP for comments. Well, they have that system now where, like, people who frequently comment gain, like, XP or something, and then they become top commenters. But yeah, I don't know. So what is it? You have to hold B to do those quick... Oh. That just happens sometimes? Does it hold B? Hold B. Okay, you hold B and then you do the quick climb animations. Alright. It doesn't show up on the side there when you're running. What do XP do? Good question. I don't know. How's it going, Tristan? Enjoyed the Revelations VOD. Is Obama with us today? Yeah, still here in the back, just hanging out, making sure that everyone has a good time. Starfield is like Fallout 4 without the exploration or interesting companions or good music. Fallout 4 was pretty bad. Yeah, Fallout 4, you know, I really think that Fallout 4 is just okay. I can't really play it anymore. I tried playing it in the past, like, couple years. I think my last Fallout 4 playthrough would have been, like, 2018. Maybe. My last serious playthrough. But... yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that game. Fallout 4 doesn't get enough hate. Yeah, I think it depends on who you are, you know. Again, I just think it's okay. Far Harbor was pretty good. Maybe if you're a Fallout fan, it was. I personally don't get the hype over Far Harbor. As just like a general Fallout fan, I did not enjoy Far Harbor. I didn't enjoy the experience. Describe Starfield as an absolute waste of a Bethesda game. Yeah, and those are like the games that I can't stand playing, man. Games that waste my time. Like... so, I probably won't do a full playthrough of Starfield, but I'll play it for a little bit on stream. I said Fallout fan with such disdain. I'm just not a Fallout fan. I don't know. I think the thing with Fallout for me is that, like, you know, it's outshined Bethesda in a lot of ways. Fallout is too ugly and the story isn't deep enough to make up for the ugliness. Well, I will say Bethesda's Fallout is. Like, Fallout 3 and 4 are pretty hard to look at. Specifically Fallout 3. I think that game is ugly. Fallout New Vegas it's not like a great looking game either, but it's at least, you know, all the stories are good in that game. Fallout New Vegas is really good. I actually just reinstalled that the other day. I was going to play it. Do a little playthrough. Can we summon our horse with a whistle in this game, or they got rid of that? Play the Star Wars full conversion mod pack. You know, Star Wars is a series that I do actually have some disdain for, so wouldn't be for me. I like Fallout 3's ugliness. I'll defend the game. But New Vegas clears easily. Yeah, that's fair. I tried playing Fallout 3 a handful of times, and I just could not be bothered.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him.
Bethesda should make a
Do as he
test
asks.
CRPG to
In the
really
meantime,
throw everyone
I'll
off.
work on having you
If they
released.
did, yeah,
I'm
it might
sorry
be
for the
might be
trouble.
good.
Not your fault.
I just don't trust Bethesda to do anything.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bethesda should let Larian make a test CRPG to really throw people off. Bethesda should let anybody make a an Elder Scrolls game besides them. I'd even let them give it to Ubisoft at this point.
Bollocks.
It's not like they can fuck it up worse than Bethesda
Tracks
has.
are fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Find the mysterious woman.
Wait here. Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak!
Ooh, the quick time event hunting, I forgot about that. Obsidian showed that others can do better with their tools with New Vegas. Not saying that's the answer, but you can't take my money when I'm dead. I want to release more than every decade. Yeah. Is this how you chase women? Yup. Obsidian ain't the same no more, just look at Avowed. I'll go to bat for Avowed. You know, I did a playthrough of Avowed and like another half of a playthrough of Avowed. I think Avowed was really poorly managed and mismarketed, but I don't think that that's a fault of Obsidian. Like, if you look, like, Pentiment is a beautiful game that they made just recently. I'm not looking forward to Outer Worlds 2. That game looks exactly like Outer Worlds 1, just like slightly updated graphics, but I think the people who are like Obsidian bad, you know, I don't know. Avowed was whatever. It was a middle-of-the-road, mismanaged game. What was really weird was, like, Microsoft wanting Avowed to be their, okay, I don't understand that. Yeah, I totally lost my train of thought. I totally lost my train of thought there. No, Microsoft wanting Avowed to be, like, their flagship game, like, that game got marketed, all over the place. And, so Microsoft being like, yeah, this is our RPG. It's like, this is a Pillars game at its core. People... I don't... Oh, look, I have a... Oh, she's up here. I have an Avowed review on my channel if you want to know my take on it. Like, I think it was okay.
You try my patience, woman!
Can we... Oh, yeah, you can't tree climb as Hatham. Avowed was definitely trying to pick up the slack Starfield gave them by not being what it was
Are you
supposed to be.
touched in the head?
Yep.
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Avowed was not
Why
like a big
are
open
you
world.
speaking so slow?
Boom.
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Well, pleased to meet you. God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Cool. But no, Avowed was not meant to be... Here's the thing with Avowed. Avowed has a main character that is pre-established in the world, and it shouldn't have marketed itself as a game where you get to play as, like a Bethesda-style character where you just sort of spawn into the world and you can make your own destiny or whatever.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands.
Play as John Avowed. Yeah,
They're
you
led
don't...
by a man known
They
as the
really should have
Bulldog.
had, like, an Assassin's Creed-style protagonist
You know him?
as the player
He's no
character
friend
in
of
Avowed.
mine.
But
Every day, more of my people
they didn't
are
market
lost
it
to men
like that.
him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
How People Talk 101. God. Time to beat some motherfuckers up.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another.
I think this VA deserved a medal for making all his lines sound normal. Yeah, he's a real hero. Same thing with Robin Atkin Downes. He's such a great voice actor. What the fuck? God. Oh my lord, we gotta listen to this bullshit again.
Stan being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves.
Isn't he Brynjolf? He's Brynjolf. He's in a ton of stuff.
Shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Oblivion Remastered made bank compared to Avowed. Yeah, well, here's the thing too, like, Pillars is not a series that really sells. And it's not a series that's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be our badass, like, money-making franchise. Avowed is for people who want, like, an interesting philosophical story told to them. And
we'll be marching south before week's end.
I don't know, like, Avowed's story was interesting. It wasn't great, I'll say. Like, the implementation was whatever. But,
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Cully?
Me?
No. Hatham Kenway is not Brynjolf.
Well, I was leaving.
Robin Atkin Downes is Brynjolf.
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Pillars is cult classic, Elder Scrolls is mass market. Yeah, so I think they just really didn't understand what Pillars was, because, like, nobody played Avowed. I'm the only person I know that's played Avowed. And I'll tell you, like, it was okay. That game started out being a co-op game, too, so it got heavily mismanaged throughout when they decided that it was going to be like a single-player RPG. And so you're missing out on a lot of moments. There's only 4 companions, and, like, none of them are really... Like, for an Obsidian game, companions are, like, the main thing. And the companions in Avowed are not very interesting. I hated Marius so much.
Oh, that's nothing.
Like, it was... He was bad. Kai was cool. Yatsley was whatever. And, I'm struggling to think. Marius, Yatsley, Kai. Oh, and, what? I don't even remember her name. I liked her. Gina.
Thank you.
I think was her name. Giada?
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's
One of them is Sexy Fish Garrus. Yeah. Sexy Fish Garrus was the best companion by far. One streamer I watched played Avowed, she loved it. I mean, look, I liked Avowed. But I'm just saying objectively, like, the game was okay. But I enjoyed it. Like I said, I've started a second playthrough. I like Avowed. But I'm not going to sit here and say because I like it, it was the best game ever. It's made for Pillars fans. And if you're not a Pillars fan, you're not going to get anything out of Avowed, I think. Giada, yeah. Only one I remember was Kai because he was Garrus' voice actor. Yeah, and I think he was the best, most fleshed out of all of them as well. I liked Giada, though. She was cool. But Marius, man, that guy really pissed me off. Him and I, personality-wise, we did not jive well together. Combat was good, but the immersion was lacking. Yes, the immersion was lacking. Well, because it was meant to be a game where, you know, you're playing as the envoy in Avowed. You're not playing as John Avowed. You're not playing as John Skyrim, where the game lets you go around and kill every NPC that you see. Because the envoy for the Adiran Empire would not be a mass murderer. So, like, they didn't give you the option to kill random NPCs or to, like, really steal stuff. There's not a crime system in the game. Because the game expects you to be, like, a lawful good protagonist. And that's where, I mean, they should have had, like, a Assassin's Creed-style protagonist for that game, rather than letting you make your own character and giving you this illusion that it's an open-world game, because it's not open world, it's open zone. So it's not going to give you as much freedom. I still feel like AC has better immersion though. Yeah, it definitely did. Again, there was a lot of problems with Avowed from the mismanagement over at Microsoft. So, I think that Avowed is missing a lot of things that keep it from being a great game, but again, I enjoyed it. I stopped streaming it, though, after the first day because I kept having people coming in and be like, oh, this game is woke because it has pronouns. So I didn't really want to stream it to people because I just figured that would be annoying. But, no, I liked Avowed. It did have a couple problems with crashing for me. I remember that being an issue. I think, overall, I think it was on the better side of okay. I gave it a 6.5 out of 10 in my review. I thought that it was, yeah, just slightly above okay.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
There's got to be a way in on the other side. Which AC protagonist is John Assassin's Creed to you, Dareloth? I mean, they started making John Assassin's Creeds with... Oh, okay, you can't be detected. They started making John Assassin's Creeds with Cassandra. I think Bayek was a little bit like that too, right? Where it's like... They finally gave a protagonist where you can make decisions. So, I don't know. Those are the ones that are like, this isn't actually a character. Altair... Well, Altair's actually like a character, though. Bayek had a personality. Yeah, I don't think it was a very memorable one, at least for me. I don't really have anything, like, positive or negative to say about Bayek. Bayek had a very defined personality. I don't remember really particularly liking him. Cassandra and Alexios had no character and implementation, full dialogue options. Yeah, they were pretty bad. He's charming, hot-blooded, very passionate, and his VA actually sounded like a person. Look, I played Origins once, and I did not enjoy it, so I don't remember a whole lot from that game.
Those cannons are like to
But
cause
Bayek
trouble.
did not stick with me.
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
There will be no truth.
This is Robert Atkin Downs, or Robin Atkin Downs. This is Brynjolf, guys. George Washington, I forgot that he was fucking Robin Atkin Downs.
As much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. It's worse. I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes them careless. It puts them at a risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend.
I know. That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Oh, we gotta hold. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Yeah, he's Kaz. Oh, why did we stand up? Why did you just stand up, Ethan? Okay. AC3 already? Isn't this the last one you're playing? Yeah, it should be, unless... I know there have been some people that were saying I should play Black Flag as well, but... I don't own Black Flag on PC, so... Maybe. When it goes on sale. But also, how's it going, Moon Syrup? I watched the, Kill Washington. I watched the lizard video, or reptile video you made. Kaz is one of the best. Well, that's what I was kind of talking about with Robin Atkin-Downs. Like, he really elevates the material that he's saying. Like, they played us like a damn fiddle! It's like, that would be a goofy line if any other voice actor said it, I think. Oh... Okay, then where's this one taking place? Ooh. We are in the American colonies, 1755 right now. So pre-declaration. How about Tyranny? Playthrough of that? I've actually never done a full playthrough of Tyranny. I've started it a handful of times, but I've never gotten that far in it, so maybe one day a playthrough for Tyranny. The one thing that keeps me from playing Tyranny, and I've loved the little bit of Tyranny that I've played, but I've heard that that game really falls off after, like, the second half or something like that. Like, I've heard that, that Tyranny is not finished in the, like, back half of the game, basically.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Mandalore Gaming has a good review of it, and the back half sort of just slumps. Yeah, and that's been the main thing, because I'm like, I'm really enjoying this for the first, like, couple hours that I've played, but I've heard bad things about the back half of Tyranny. But I think Tyranny's premise is super cool. You could sail the 7 seas for the pirate game. You can sail through the Caribbean. Really flew through these, lol. I'm impressed, and oh man, thank you for watching. Took me literally forever to make that thing, because Argonian history alone was like 15 minutes to cover. Yeah, I will say, so I watched the video, but I watched it last night when I was going to bed, so I haven't seen all of it. But I got through the Lizard Folk section and the Dragonborn section before I fell asleep, so. Is this the one Smosh made a rap about? Yes. What happened in the last game? I'll say if you go to the beginning of this stream, there's a recap of what happened in Revelations. Actually, Revelations is kind of like... Revelations is a weird game because it actually doesn't super matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, Revelations, Desmond's brain is kind of just messed up. And he's fixing himself in that game after, like, the... TBI that he got in Brotherhood. So, yeah, it doesn't really have a whole lot of, like, plot stuff that affects the modern day in it, but it's cool character stuff with Ezio and with, you know, you can call your horse. I don't know how. Oh, the whistle. That is so stupid. But yeah, cool character stuff with Altair and with Ezio. Getting playing as the new hire at the Abstergo Gaming Company. Yep. Oh man, so cool. Played 2 and 3 and didn't have too much info lost on me when I played. Yeah, you, I mean, they give you a recap at the beginning of the games for a reason. Doesn't matter to Desmond, but to Ezio and Altair, it's the culmination of their story. Yes. Gotta go again. If you play Black Flag, I will return. Well, we'll see.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
With that one guy, Dareloth, you gotta. I'll add Black Flag to my Steam wishlist, and when it goes on sale, I'll pick it up.
First it was too cold. Now it's
if it's
too
cheap
goddamn
enough.
hot.
If it's like $5, I'll buy it.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog?
What?
Oh, please. We'll be
The
in that
fish?
one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
Oops.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the storm.
Sorry if you can hear my phone.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
I feel like I end up watching like all long-form videos over the span
Precisely.
of multiple days, it feels like. I usually will have like a video going on my second monitor if I'm not streaming or something. I'd love some of your thoughts on Mass
Charles
Effect
will
as
sense
well.
it first
I
when there's
actually have never played Mass Effect.
He's more clever than you think.
Just kind of skipped that one over.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York.
I've heard Mass Effect is really good though, but never played it. What do you think of the game so far? I think it's,
All
you know,
these men are from many
it's
different
started.
tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki,
How's it going, Bash?
the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment.
Fucking Robin Atkin down,
No
says
doubt.
George Washington.
Many
I
wonder
totally
why it
forgot
is we
about
push
this.
so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. Must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side.
Ugh.
Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Revelations, we had Suleiman. What about Mike Wazow Washington? Yeah, kind of like what Evian said. You can't force the meme, you know. Yeah, I'd be down to play Mass Effect at some point. I mean, I've got a lot of games I want to work through right now that are just in my Steam library, so... We'll see.
Kill them!
It's been a while. Was on vacation. How's life? Life's pretty good. Could complain, but won't, you know? That type of thing. It's going okay. How about you? School starts up tomorrow for the kids, so that should be... Not my kids, for anyone watching. I don't have kids, but I work at a school, so... School starts up tomorrow. So that'll be... something. I always thought Washington looks like Professor X with hair. Hair, air quotes. That fucking wig. Cool. I wanted to see what that did. White man jump scare. Yeah, there have been a lot of those.
How could anyone call this forest
I'm telling you, we all mud. The French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have, you mean? Sir, you are grateful to have.
Honestly, the environments in this game look genuinely great. Yeah, the environments look really good. We also turned up the
Not
graphics.
so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Do I teach? I am a paraprofessional, so I work with a special needs student. Well, actually, this year I found out I'm going to be working with... So we have 31 special needs students in the school that I work at, and I'm going to be working with the same boy that I worked with last year, and then
Where are you off to?
like 13 other kids that I'm going to be kind of responsible for. So, it's going to be a full year. Just kill him. Can I just kill you? This is an awkward section. Still no history teacher era? No, I don't have my full teaching degree for that. I don't even remember the characters from Starfield. There's a blonde chick and a cowboy, question mark? I've seen them before. I've seen some of them, but...
Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you.
Imagine that can take a lot of patience.
The end of you.
But it's very rewarding work. Yeah, it is. The kid that I worked with last year, he was in kindergarten.
Don't.
And, he was a lot of fun to work with. Like, the first couple months of the year were really, really challenging with him.
I said go!
Go! Were really challenging with him, but,
I don't deserve this!
but he made so much growth that, like, I'm not gonna have to, be working with him as much this year.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did?
All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance...
Having an earthquake? Oh, shit. We do not get earthquakes where I live. Not a problem that I've had to deal with before.
Farewell, Edward.
Hope you're safe.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Where's the pook? There's no pook graffiti on the wall. What the hell? You telling me that wasn't Isu graffiti?
No. No.
Look here. Look. This. Hatham Kenway's woke.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
I'm gonna go grab some water while they
It
yap.
tells the story of Yodzizu, who came into our world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Damn, just in time. It's really awesome. He made so much progress. I love kids, but I've never worked in a job with children. I've worked with children for God, 8 years now. Started working at a like YMCA after school care program when I was younger, and then summer camps, substitute teaching, and parapro.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand.
I do.
It's going to be
And
so
never
cool
to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work.
when he's inducted into the Assassins, right?
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost.
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand.
Purpose and order? Wait. That doesn't sound like...
You are a Templar.
What? What?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
What?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
What? What?
Wait, what?
What? Oh my god. Okay, so it's sequence 3. Oh my god, what a twist! Whoa! Oh my god! Doing it a long time. For sure, respectable. Thank you. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's fun work, but, you know, it's also, it can be hard work, too. Some days it's just exhausting.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
Awful.
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me.
Oh,
So
this
there's
dialogue
your
is so
I'm
cringe.
sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of
Right,
time.
that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Yeah, not a big fan of any of that dialogue Desmond was saying. I get the message, but him being like, Desmond, do this, Desmond, do that. Goddamn space wizard. It's like, okay.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could
Definitely
labor,
not Nolan
and still
North's
the
best work.
would
I'm not
not be
blaming
done.
Nolan North. I think his voice acting was fine, but the writing there was not
The
great.
first
Again, I get
tower
the
was
sentiment
never
of being
completed.
upset, but
The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Go talk with Sean. Oh, where? That's Dad. We don't want to talk with Dad.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database, helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
See, okay, Desmond was never like... I don't think Desmond was ever hard to work with in the previous games. Lucy did not die in the last game. Lucy died in Brotherhood. Seems I missed a lot. Yeah, missing Brotherhood was really not good for you. I don't think Desmond was ever hard to really work with in this series, though. He's plugged into a fucking machine for most of it, so... This whole, like, Desmond being pissy and angry thing kind of does come out of nowhere. He's just kind of confused in, He's kind of confused in Revelations the whole time. Okay, I guess we'll just hop back in. From Desmond's perspective, Lucy died like yesterday.
Alright, here goes.
Undan nizero hetstanyo. Awira awa unde yardo jadagun. Toner warda nagarade. Desajero nero niha. Nektiyate huayata nekerda. Azekante jajerda oni. Nektiya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagodaya ogun. Zewajerda sriat dizax nehetham. Raganero kwakwe unte zinito gwenyo. Nek di ohando yo ha wihtun yat de haganerakwe. Zinuer da ojokwa templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha at getsarnis. Zigatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skarnex.
In the very first AC, he's kind of pissy in his cell. Yeah, I mean, he's kidnapped in that game, but in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, he says he's having the time of his life. And he's pretty happy throughout Brotherhood. And then he's just, again, he's just kind of like a confused guy in Revelations, but he's not angry. So the anger thing just kind of happens when he comes out of the Animus right there.
Zit one day star.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, te wakarichi runyana. Runajagedu nadaratu danu yakodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
Okay. Maybe the worst sequence in Assassin's Creed?
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zakat the 31 Star. Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wa Zazah Dandi.
The what the dot Niguna, the Waxaguma, and Dosa ya dies on the
Doganuam zede wakide.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Dinio Ne Okwari.
Danane radiatine kera. Nungwe, Lunsa Nage, de what Tiras Gawas. Wagari Warge, the Ot Stara, Ganatanyadu, for the Nagare.
Energy, Tetadi. On it, Haya Yedu away.
Pretty sure there's something worse than the sloppy modern games, like giant health bars and mythical beasts. Could be wrong though. I mean, worst sequence in these 5 games.
Zorda Gohadu. Easy does it Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
One sec. Like every sequence in between the first and last sequence of AC1 is worse than this. Those aren't sequences though, those are before sequences got introduced. Saying this is the worst sequence.
Suzy so yonder negiga.
Speedrun time, yeah.
Waguyat that sorry. Nia these that they're under the fe. Awadaga the way of Covinesida.
Connor is a cheater. These kids can speak the language, but boy, can they not act. Yeah, it's not a strong point. Did they get actual children to do these characters?
On the Geta quiz, the Westja Datsari.
Wah! Kadugariax. Awadaga the way of Covinesida. What
This fucking kid.
Easy as a yatawe. Aska, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you are it, Degani you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Whisk you are it,
Era easy.
God damn it.
Sadegu you are it, Jotu you are it, Dawasa.
Bro, how many kids are playing this game? Okay, this should work. It has to be hay or leaves? I thought that had a, I thought that had a thing on it. It's not hay here, but you know what I mean. I thought that had a thing that said that I could hide in it. Oh no, like the green thing, it looks like it's over it, but it's a distance thing.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Old dog killer himself.
Listen to that. He knows English.
Smart for a savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
Oh, it's Tom Green again.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our
This
feet
kid
and
is like
beg
fucking
mercy.
8 years old. Why are you monologuing at him, bro?
But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly.
Comedically evil white man. Yeah.
But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Read the subtitles, dude.
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Ugh. Charles Lee, give me Lee. I want Charles Lee. You know, that's the whole game, man. That would kill a child. Yeah, that would certainly hurt a lot. He's 8. How would you remember any of what you said, Charles? Or how would he remember any of what you said? Yeah, I don't know why he's like fucking mewing at this kid. Is the village literally 10 steps away from that spot? Yeah, it's it's pretty nearby. Door's blocked. Find another way in. Okay.
Johto, John. Onak ti on Sadego. Onak. Jacek andene. Dodi onago ono. Se sotstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zartni gunrat satni dunhage. Dodek. Oserdek. Toga zun haak. On sesege. Nekti zaderi ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage.
Ya, zadaresa, da kwaska. Da girihu, akenyaga te.
Unarunqa.
Naga isse. Yatta wa gani gon roni. Segunda gena quase wahi. Wagere kwa sir de naga idene. Sada de wena da unga.
Help the kid lift it, the fuck? Yeah, I know, it's least forced Assassin's Creed moment ever.
Gax, ingeni daseraya. Oyaner mongeni wanundo se edeni rodoge. Dinohoda de dom ne ayogara we ori wage. Andi jadasa wane ay denis to zeraroroge. Amado enega ne tod andi jatka tuni ne ay denizi nakwa tsari. Wasqueni.
Tree parkour, it's pretty awesome.
Easy ona.
Can you pronounce Connor's native name? Rathanahawken is how I would say it without doing an accent, but it's like that you hear his friends say like oh, is he gonna say it here?
Nona ska guidene ne the wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe ka ta hunna dahwage so nona ska na nage ne ta de watna neda iga gar hagunsu on doratu ka hun jage hun da di taru gardu ne josera ska de wanya wana hadi hage.
Yeah, he has an innate genetic urge to find Ben Franklin's pages. It's the time jump immediately after, like it doesn't let us process that loss at all. Yeah, the pacing of Assassin's Creed 3 so far has been pretty horrible. You have those first two sequences where it's like, I don't know the point of doing any of that stuff on the boat with Hatham. I'm still trying to figure out why they included that in this game. That was all, like, totally unnecessary. And then, yeah, you play as Kid Connor, you play tag with some kids that you, quite frankly, don't have an opportunity to, like, get to know. Then your mom, who's just been, I mean, you see her through, like, her interactions with Hatham, but you never get to see how Connor interacts with his mom. Like, you don't know their relationship. So it's really hard to sympathize with Connor, even though he's been through something horrible. There's something to be said for, like, seeing something horrible happen and feel something horrible happen. Like Assassin's Creed 2, for instance, Ezio's family is killed by, like, sequence 2 or 3. But, like, you get missions with them. You do stuff with them. You see the connection that Ezio has with them. So it's not... you feel a little bit more for Ezio. You have time with him. Sets up the boats later, yeah. Hatham's intro is so tedious in replays. Yeah, it really is. And again, I don't really know what purpose it served for the narrative of this game. To play as him, like specifically the boat sequence is just whatever.
Zodzi one dore. Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege. Nexi ohnayaone doga antjada ne danogihie. Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta.
Let's wait till Unity parkour shit is peak. People go back and forth on whether they like the Unity Syndicate style of hold A and hold B. Unity parkour is flashy, but has less depth and player expression than AC1. I don't really feel like I'm expressing myself too much by doing parkour in these games. To be honest with you. Like, the routes are pretty linear that you travel in these games. Like, the Borgia Towers in Brotherhood pretty much have one route to get up them. The ones in Revelations are even worse. They're just like a vertical thing. So, I don't think the parkour was as complex, especially playing these 5 games back to back to back to back to back. I don't think these games are as complex climbing-wise as people seem to remember them being. There's little tricks you can do, like wall ejects and stuff, for parkour puzzles, but again, I think calling them puzzles is a overstatement. they're pretty linear paths that you follow. Like the Castillo in Brotherhood, again, there's one way in there.
Yeah, segu de dom zom mai deni wararoro ge danuganehm. Agwa ya no wanda de gadaratsra wiyaha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wagareso. Anguri hunya, kanadakta ezot kudinagerenyo, toan di jadora de.
Would this be better if it was just set in America rather than the Revolution? I guess it was part of it. I guess it was the part of history Americans are most familiar with. Yeah, I mean, Rogue takes place in the Americas and doesn't really have anything to do with the Revolution. At least not as much. Where's Charles Lee?
Yosumagarude, the what's gone hukwa, Hatsqui, Mwasti de hum tanega ga iwesque.
Desmond's ancestry is not all one line, no. He's connected to... oh, we're doing a snare. We were talking about this the other day. He's like connected to Desmond, or sorry, he's Desmond. He's connected to Connor through his dad's side. And I think Altair through his dad's, or Altair and Ezio are not related. Ezio and the Kenways are from his father's side. Altair is from his mother's side. Gotcha.
Yeah, no,
the Revolution definitely takes away from this game. How does an 8-year-old Native American know English? Impressive. It's that book at the beginning that he was looking at. It's kind of implied that he was learning English on the side.
Ona deni roroge zino hoda de dom zohum. On zejatka zera neyunt kar harakwa.
Yes, and his mom also knows English.
Tim jadum zoni sego, nekti yate zugini naktode. Onekti de deni zaru hajadora de. Toga idenere yat da idenokta.
Yahta wagdarion dare.
Tkunye takwa, tazadade tak ni nize.
Nice. Did we get him? Just watched your PoE lore video about the Saints War and saw you live. Nice videos, man. Thanks for helping me understand the lore. You're welcome. I actually redid that video. The one that you watched was a remaster of the original, so I'm glad that people are watching that, because I love Pillars, and I had a very good time making that video. So, thanks, man. Why did Ubisoft have so many collectibles in the AC games in the first place? Make it make sense? I can't, unfortunately. Three more arrows. Hot take, collectibles are fun. I think when they're, you know, put in like fun places to reach or something. Oh, dude. That's messed up. Ah, that sucks. Just, like, stab this thing. Do you guys remember back in, like, Assassin's Creed 1 when you couldn't use Eagle Vision in third person? You couldn't move with it? Oh yeah, I collected... I don't know if I collected all of them in Unity, but I collected quite a few of those in Unity as well. Can't look up/down either. That was a problem with the PC port, though. I'll be fair to AC1. Like, you can look up and down in Assassin's Creed 1 normally. God damn it. But the PC port would not let me look up and down in Assassin's Creed 1 or 2. game was amazing when I was a kid. The graphics definitely hold up well. Yeah, this is actually Assassin's Creed 3 remastered, so the graphics do look a little bit better for environments and stuff, but the faces look much worse. Altair had severe tech neck, couldn't move his neck well. Yeah. You think hunting would be fun in an Assassin's Creed game, but I don't really like it in 3 at all. It's not very... It's not that fun.
Otku.
Ooh. Boom. It's the bear sound from Skyrim. Yeah, it feels like it is. It's probably like a stock sound effect that they have at gaming companies. I'll be doing Rogue or 4 after this. I don't own them on Steam, so probably not. But again, I'll put them on my wish list. We'll see if they go on sale. So I only got these because they're on sale.
Agua gets honey, was get nyagante. Nyawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. I was zero naja ge hodi ni guhrayanda ne. Dinojera ya ezo de tiena.
Next yato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dokhawa hageri honya.
Nice. Sequence 4, hunting lessons. Mission complete. So angular, yeah. Have I ever played Rogue or 4 then? No, I've played all of the Assassin's Creed games up until Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have not played, but everything before that I've played if it's a mainline entry. I haven't played Liberations. I haven't played the Russia game or the India game, the side scrollers, but I have played the China one. I guess not side scrollers. What do you call that? Like 2.5 or 1.5? Played Assassin's Creed China. Have you tried Oblivion Remastered? Do you think it's any good? I have a review on my channel of Oblivion Remastered. I've got a lot of mixed feelings. A lot of mixed feelings about the remaster. I think that it added a lot of bugs, which is unacceptable. And a lot of the voice acting changes, I think, are disrespectful to the original game, but I think it's a lot of fun. Like, the gameplay is for sure way better. If you just want to sit down and play Oblivion, I think the remaster is the way to go about it.
Yohunjanorunge, Yunguadenadayan, Danune, Amha Arjunguaderi Wayani, Ne, Ayetia se Donisege, Unjunhuza.
Arahaja zidogane gando, ayetiri hune ukiswas, Saha odisas tasirayanda ne.
Yunguadora is in a tona yadewayer hage. Yunguayat dodarhe un zinogayera, Ne deetiswa neda. Danu ne dogat to no de wayere yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onu jera zitoni yori hawana ne ai the wada den hodu. Ona hoda tiga.
Kan hoha.
Oyane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Oh, is this bird time? Whoa, bird time! Woo!
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Oh, ow. Close enough, welcome back, I'll tell you.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Damn. The inverted controls are messing with me. I craned up there to go down, or...
Maintaining your current force will result in
I
a
fucked up the
negative
controls.
outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Bed of chaos.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading for later.
Radun hagerdun, got nue ni satka, tuntigo gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka, ahagena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tigaro nungwe, easy na gahanda di tunas. Gari wesi wagaderiandere, tanu easy gi oni. Arahaja ziza detni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungwar haratstone ayedewa dunhunjanuna, nexti da sheri de nitnize. Deot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka atakitskodige danu agader harda dene ayede wanda ne.
Wagunya dodari sigi, owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi huadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari jina hoda zesaksit kada kunegas.
Just spawn that in.
Tonu dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi oh yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Is it gonna be Daddy? Maybe. Maybe it will be. Ah, bottomless box at her bonfire. That makes sense.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
It's giving Naruto vibes. Connor definitely thinks he's the main character. Which, to be fair, he is, but he shouldn't give off that energy. I need to find Charles Lee. Should there have been another game with Connor to let him grow? Yes. I mean, ideally that would have been this game, but they didn't really do a whole lot with him in this game. Took Ezio till he was 50 to realize he wasn't the main protagonist. Well, Ezio, I don't know. Well, like Disco Elysium, formulating thought, you know, gotta wait a little bit of time. You know what? Like, if I were designing this game, I wouldn't have had a 20-minute walk through the woods. Can we call a horse? I swear to God, if we can call a horse. Okay, we can't. Good. It would have been convenient, but annoying. Okay, I'm not moving my controller anymore.
Get out of the way!
After him!
You had hooked up to a treadmill and had to move yourself to move. Honestly, that'd be good for me.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people, all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddlepoop, you crump-back scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
Okay. We'll just not say anything. Godfrey First Elden Lord and Terry. Peak insults? Yeah, what did he call him? Like a gobbledygook piddle poop? Okay. I love this man.
What? I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving!
Yeah, Achilles is the man. He's probably my favorite part of Assassin's Creed 3.
I need a place to camp.
I think he just died there. The good old days, back when you could sleep in someone's barn. And there were no cops to call. I think it's funny with these old games where like you're under a rooftop and the rain is coming through still. It's like completely phasing through matter. It's pretty common in a lot of games from this time. Bethesda vibes, yeah.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up!
We coming in. Oops.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you?
Get fucked.
Oh, you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
Oops.
I will not be defeated so easily. You will train me.
You have to.
This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Oi, run it!
Songs and spells, you know.
Insane.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking. Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Yeah, the oh. I was wondering if I heard that or not. I'm glad you guys are saying that, because I was like, it's like, did someone really just say oh? Don't think murder had to be the first thing on the cards, but shit, I get it. Yeah, these games are really murder happy. It's like Green Goblin from Spider-Man 1. Oh.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, they're settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
Underside of a bird skull. So stupid. Like Ezio, none of Connor's kills can really be classified as truly unmotivated. I mean, that's a stretch. Those guys weren't doing anything.
Themselves to the pursuit of the Templars, because if they succeed,
or I mean, they didn't have anything to do with his
become reality.
With his motivation.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Self-defense for sure.
Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
I'm so naive. This way.
Connor doesn't know about racism yet. Yup.
Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
This fucking psychopath
You are
boy.
a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Did I miss something? Did he tell Achilles that Hatham was his dad?
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling.
All of those things that I was proficient with already.
Two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster. But for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Look, I learned about running, climbing, jumping, philosophy, falling, the arts, music. Achilles taught me how to play the violin, but my training had only just begun. He had to teach me now about racism.
Good morning.
To you
the
as
old
well.
tell not show trick. Yeah, that's
taking a trip.
That's the Assassin's Creed
I've
3-way,
decided to
baby.
do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it? Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
So sad we didn't get to experience Connor's off-screen liberal arts education.
This
Yeah, that
place
is a true
incredible.
travesty.
The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
I always liked Boston's introduction with Connor. Yeah, it's pretty well done, actually. But, it's
There's a
fucking
store
4
close
hours
to
into the
here.
game.
You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Connor. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
That cane just phasing through that guy's abdomen. Yeah, I always thought the name Connor was strange. It fits him though, but I always thought it was a strange choice.
It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new...
Connor was his son's name, right? Oh! Forgot about that.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Oh, hey, we can see this way clearer now. Room and board, clean sheets, whiskey, rum, gallon shot, meat, salt, tobacco, coffee, flour, sugar.
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
Oh, man. I wonder what this could be.
With me to King Street. We'll show them. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come along.
Why is the sign clearer now? What is the reason? I upped my graphics. It's canon that hate them as poor eyesight. Yeah, that's the in-universe explanation.
I say again, disperse. Congregating in this manner is forbidden.
We're not going anywhere, Bug.
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos. Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven.
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns and unarmed.
We ain't afraid!
There. Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me! Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red back, rum-soaked, bacon-faced lout! I'd as soon fight just this on you!
Can this guy figure out what he wants to do? Holy shit. Oh my god, man.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Okay. Holy shit.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite. Oh, damn you! Fire!
That doesn't even make sense for the narrative of the Boston Massacre. Think about, like, if we just went on the other roof and tailed Charles Lee, this game would be over. Would have killed him instead of that random jobber with the musket.
I need to find Achilles.
Why did they do the Boston Massacre again? So the Boston Massacre, the story, there's a couple different tellings of the story, but like...
Why?
The British soldiers were getting, like, rocks, not rocks, but like snow thrown at them by some of the colonists who were upset about the recent, like, I mean, there's a whole lot of problems that were going on at the time, but the British were pretty much falling out of popularity with a lot of people, so some civilians were throwing snow at them, and they were given orders not to fire, but like some of the stuff that they picked up, like if anyone lives in a cold area, if you pick up like a handful of snow, there's a good chance that there's going to be some ice in some of it. So there was like ice and little rocks and stuff. Like it wasn't a harmless thing that these people were doing to the British soldiers there. So like some of them were getting pelted with little bits of like rock and ice and stuff. And anyway, one thing led to another, and it's unclear if like the soldiers were given an order to fire or if one of them misheard an order to fire or something, but they began firing. But what happened there is that in that scene, Charles Lee shoots a gun, which provokes a guy to then start shooting civilians, which is not what happened. And you could even hear in that sequence, one of the guys said, "We're gonna go throw some rocks at the fucking guys." So, like, they got that part right, but that wasn't displayed at all in that. Snowballs, ice balls, possibly at least one with rocks in it, right. I've been hit by an ice ball, it's not great. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, and you can see depictions, like that famous depiction of the Boston Massacre. It really is good propaganda because it makes it look like the British were given an order to fire and they just killed a bunch of American colonists. Or colonials, I guess. Don't have to be colonists, but... Yeah, it's it's just one of the many events that we're going to see Connor at during the Revolution that are weird. Boston Massacre was bad, but the colonists were totally asking for someone to get shot. Yeah, the colonists, I mean, like, let's be fair, the colonists instigated it. So, but there was a big miscommunication is basically how historians view it today. Connor is the revolution. Yeah, if there's one thing I've learned. Why would the Templars start it? Well, the Boston Massacre was one of the foundational things for the American Revolution to begin. Why would the Templars start it? I don't remember what their whole goal is in this game, really. So I don't know. Classic case of police firing on rioters. Yeah. If I recall correctly, it all had its start with a 13-year-old being hit with a stock of a British rifle because he was inquiring on a debt already paid. Yeah, see, there's so many different narratives about the Boston Massacre, it's hard to keep track of. Dareloth, do you own a gun? I do not own a gun. I don't, you know, firearms are not for me. I'll just say that much. I'm not one of the, gun-toting boys. Fake American, yeah. Say the ones who shoot first are instigators. Yeah. I mean, it's really like, I think what happened, kind of like what was displayed there, is one soldier probably shot, and then the rest of the soldiers followed suit and shot, but I believe the soldiers thought they were firing on orders or something. I don't remember exactly. And again, it's like 300 years removed. You can't know exactly what happened at this point.
Over here.
Yeah.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the town.
But again, it's not as cut and dry. Like, they were being
at your service.
pelted by shit from the colonists.
Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to
The only punishment the British officers received was a branding on the finger. Yeah, the punishment did not follow through.
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Boom.
I don't like this. With no forum to air their grievances, it's little wonder the citizens have become a bit quiet.
Seditious words, my friend. Take care not to speak them in the wrong company.
No. I know. Still, I can't help but feel today makes their argument that much stronger. The colonies lack representation. But even the local government belongs to Britain.
What the fuck for?
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Okay. Oh, we're going to the underground entrance of the Green Dragon Tavern.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on, this way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Despise the notoriety system in this game. Yeah, I remember it being a bit more annoying than previous iterations. The notoriety system has never been fun to engage with, though, to be honest. To the rat way, yeah. genetically predisposed to collect these. I don't know why I'm collecting them, no one's told me. But thank God. Thank God we got that. I don't know what we would have done without that page. What? Yo, okay, excuse me. What is going on? Oh. Okay, I tried to use that guy as a human shield. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me, that was so stupid. Did we get like herd running or something? We made it here and then those guys just ran around the corner. Okay, hello.
Here we are then.
Here we are then. Massacre the whole Boston garrison at this rate. If they keep coming.
Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Oops.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Yeah, see, the thing that Sam Adams doesn't know is that I have a waypoint.
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Will Connor don the ass gear like sequence 6 or something? Also, a second lockpicking tutorial is crazy.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called.
Okay.
Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
You're not innocent, dog.
We counter one lie with another.
You just
Words
murdered
on
like 20
paper
people.
instantly taken as truth, and all of it without question.
They loose this beast, or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not? If I refuse?
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Glad to know that these little booths have stayed in fashion for 600 years. Yeah, some mad dark circles. Yeah. Rulers come and go, but small booths with curtains never change. Small booths that you can run through.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
It's my boy Godfrey. It's the first Elden Lord. Bro!
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come!
Okay, we got our hidden blades. If you're gonna have to stand a chance against a full-grown man with a decades of skill, you need hidden blades. Sounds about right. Yeah. Look, the writing in this game, not phenomenal. I remember back in Assassin's Creed 2, I was like laughing my ass off in the first hour. Like, I thought the dialogue written was really fun and witty and...
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
If you're gonna face against a Templar, you need these.
Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone!
Maybe if you let go of the log. I guess if he can't swim.
Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone!
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
I like these
Who
two.
you calling? A knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
These are the guys that were arguing earlier. Yep. Godfrey, first Elden Lord. That face with no hook blade. Yeah, I wish we could get the hook blade back.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
Oh, is this the boat?
What is it?
An asset.
Improving your homestead will give you new resources to trade and unlock new items you can craft. You good at the games in this? I never was. We actually just played a game as Hatham on the boat in sequence 2. I think sequence 2 was on the boat. Maybe not. But yeah, I figured out how to play it. It was pretty fun, actually. But when I was a kid, I didn't know how to do any of it. Should do the settlement missions. They're pretty good. I played them all when I was a kid. I remember liking them. I think the homestead is like one of my favorite parts of the game. Can we dive down here? Cool. Always liked improving the homestead. Yeah, me too. Who would win in a fight? The Morgan from Rogue, the Jackdaw from Black Flag, or the Aquila from 3? Not the Aquila. I think the Aquila is probably the worst one. But I think the, isn't the Morrigan a little bit smaller than the Jackdaw?
But I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms.
Go away!
Ezio's Unbreakable Knees or Connor's Cold Resistance? I would take Ezio's Unbreakable Knees.
Boy.
Those seem more useful.
Speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
Isn't this the boat / ship that sunk at the beginning? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I don't know why it would be all the way out here. Fuck you, raccoon.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
You're meant to kill Charles Lee, not emulate
manage
him.
the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Okay, stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and displays the items you currently own. Godfrey and Terry the Lumberjacks have oak lumber available for purchase. Don't know how much we want. Use L to select the amount you want to purchase, or press X to select the maximum amount. Press A to confirm your purchase. Done. The stockpile now contains oak lumber, but the lumberjacks are out of stock, but should produce more periodically. Okay. The oak logs can be sold to merchants through convoys. Press A to select your available convoy. Okay, oak lumber is available to trade. Select. Each merchant and location has its advantages and disadvantages regarding time, risk, tax, and value of the product. Choose wisely. Items are placed in the selected slots, ready to be sent. Press Y to send the convoy. Boom. 35% risk, 30% tax. 12 minutes. Travel time. Did you know that if you do the Konami code on a turkey, it will get an assassin hood? Yes, funnily enough on that, I actually wrote an article in middle school for our school paper about the Assassin's Creed turkey hood.
Learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Got $6 to our name, man. That's rough. Oh, this segment. Okay. Yet Charles Lee lives. Wait, one sec. Okay, we're good. How many years? How many years for what?
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day.
Oh, Connor said years past.
I take her out.
Wasn't listening
Show
to
you
him
what you can do
for
first hand.
a little bit of that.
Where would we go?
As it happens,
we can
she
check
still
what year it
needs
is.
guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
The thing said 6 months later. Oh, but he said
Come
years.
on, lad. No time like the present.
East Coast, 1773. So it's been 3 years since the Boston Massacre, at least.
Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Take the helm. Come on, she won't bite. You can half sail. Ah! Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those
Don't need
shallows.
continuity and storytelling. Preach, brother.
Call for full sail if you like.
Sailing in this game is way worse than Black Flag, yeah, I remember. I absolutely remember hating these sailing
Wind
missions
looks to
as a
be
kid.
shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
I'll just go full sail. I'd hope the Black Flag sailing is good, being a pirate-themed game. Yeah, it's easily the best aspect of the game.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
Sailing is nearly as good as the pirate episode of Sly 3 Honor Among Thieves. we had to get a Sly Cooper reference in. Although they just climb up and down doing nothing. Yeah. They're just happy to be here. Someone had to code those guys walking up and down.
Cottages. We're close.
Resetting at the base. Go back down. Yeah, they do just repeat the animation.
We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner, where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know.
You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone. Why?
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Although you can just tell they're Templars. Yeah, he's just got the magic touch. It's the eagle vision something something. He did, I guess, Achilles does have that psycho wall where he has somehow like a portrait, a painted portrait of every Templar that you need to kill throughout the game. Yeah, Templar phenotype.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
I cannot believe Connor is still in his Iroquois garb, like help a dude out. He stands out like a sword
like
bum
a British
regardless.
frigate
Yeah,
with half
he's
seas
got the same
over.
haircut too.
Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Oh, okay.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
You know, we could probably collect those barrels and make a lot of money.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah. Getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Okay.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard!
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
Really fucked up that they didn't censor the word British in the upper left corner.
Frigate! Oh, BB Twattle's another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
we good? Okay. There we go. He didn't fire the guns, what do you mean, fast learner? I was thinking the same thing, yeah. Connor just stood there and gave the command to shoot, but he didn't do anything. Yeah, I did get her the text.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
You weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I mean, you introduced him to Robert Faulkner, dude.
Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Achilles is kind of shit. Or is kind of a shit, but I do like him a lot as a worn-down mentor. Yeah. No, I like Achilles a lot as well. He's one of the few characters in this game that's not an actual, real, historical person as well.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
I hope no one has epilepsy. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta shut my blinds. I can't even see in here. Came in through this way. Alright. Oh, shit. Desmond's hair looks so shit in this remaster. Was it this bad in the OG? I remember Desmond looking fucked up in this game, in the original as well, but he looks horrible in the remaster. It's real bad.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Yeah, see, I don't think Desmond was ever really that, like... I don't think Desmond ever really let Sean get to him in the other games. He gave him plastic surgery while he was in the Animus. Just fucked with him. This game has the longest tutorial sequence ever, having just played through it. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Like, all the Assassin's Creeds have really long tutorials, but AC3's tutorial is so shit. Please miss a jump here? I'm gonna see him plummet. I can jump off. I don't think it's gonna be... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's gonna be that entertaining. I don't think I've ever messed up a jump at this section, though, so... At least the tutorial's pretty much done. Yeah, after 5 hours. And then 5 hours of gameplay, and then you're done. A little bit more than 5 hours in this game, but, what, 7 hours, maybe? Yeah, it's hard to mess up the parkour in 3 for a lot of ways, like, especially, again, this is a very, like, linear path, so it's not like we're gonna mess much up, but not having to hold down the A button to free run anymore means that you're just using right trigger and the analog stick, so...
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
I do like seeing, like, the integration of the colonial parkour being used here, because I don't think there's any slanted surfaces, really, in the first 4 games in the series. There might be a few places where you, like, slide down a ledge or something, but I don't think you can climb up slanted surfaces in the other games, so... You can tell where they're utilizing stuff. Like, there were those Vs that we were walking through earlier that were, like, the Y-splits in the trees. Okay.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump. It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Wish Modern AC was its own game. Would have been cool. People were talking about it at the time.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Are we good? I'm gonna say we're good.
Now, open your...
Press any button to open the parachute. Okay. They didn't even give him gloves to, like, not leave his fingerprints on this.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
The immediate transition back in the car.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Son?
Yep. Okay, well, honestly, I think that's where we're going to end Assassin's Creed 3 today. We're, that way, like, the next time that we pick up, we can kind of be an assassin. But yeah, that's our 5-hour tutorial, for Assassin's Creed 3. Glad that we could get that all in one fun sitting. Ooh. But yeah, so I'm going to call things there. And, I don't know when we'll stream next. Maybe tomorrow, maybe... It'll probably be sometime next week, but... Yeah, we're gonna call it there. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and... OMG, we get to play the game next time. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? So, yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll get through the rest of the game, soon. Peace out.